I like this so I can change my OBS screen.
Oh. Oh, okay. I think we're streaming here. Hello,
Okay,
hello,
hello.
hello. Oops.
Hello. Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday already. Seems like a beautiful day. Yesterday was a good day to trade. Thank God we can trade again today.
Good.
And yeah, like I think the lessons we learned from yesterday is just to, continue with our system, our edge, and the utilization of patience.
Mm-hmm.
That's a huge thing. And yeah, so we'll take that into today. We're gonna wait for some good setups here: A1s, A2s, A3s with context and appropriate size, appropriate TPs. And also, what we learned yesterday is to take every single trade individually instead of, you know, taking emotional or monetary consideration from previous trades and bringing them in to potentially manipulate your current trade, because then it just leads to a consistent spiral of mismanagement for the next one and the next one and the next one. You really just have to reset after every single trade. But
Yes, it's just trusting the process,
yeah,
taking it trade by trade, and trusting that you will get a good setup eventually, and
yeah,
it'll bring you
it'll
where you need to be.
yeah. Yep. All right then. So the market's gonna start in 3 minutes. We can just go over our game plan real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'll start first, I guess. Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me just check out this daily. Okay, so the daily yesterday made a new high into the 7,000 and then just sold off right here. For me, I think the key level today on my daily chart is this 55 level. That's the previous like mid-range support that's been supporting for the last couple times it's been in this area. I feel like if it continues to, since it supported yesterday's and then it broke that daily structure, I feel like if it resists under here today and it has another movement down into its bottom wick of the daily, it could potentially just finish off a selling move back into its demand around the 20 or the 6,900 area. Pretty much exactly what happened last week when it was in this area. You see on the 30th, on the 29th, the 29th rejected the highs. It failed under the 50 level. And then the next day, or I guess the next day after, 2 days, it finished rejecting under that 50 level and just had a pullback to the 6,900. So I could see if this thing has continued weakness, we could probably get some type of similar action here. So the main level for me pretty much is this 55 level for today. On NQ, it looks like actually, even though it's in more of a bearish area, it looks like it's doing pretty good because it's holding this previous supply still. It put in a nice doji though, put in a nice doji day rejection, and then it broke structure. So it's the same thing for me. If it continues to reach down below into its previous price on the wick, then I feel like it has the weakness to have potential continuation, because right here I feel like it needs to support, and if it doesn't support here and it starts scooping back down again, then it should have further weakness for me. So that's what it is on the dailies. Let's see, I like this 4 hour. Yeah, this 4 hours has that same level for me, this 55 level. And right now we're under it. We did fall back into this 4 hour demand, and we did make a reaction that we're getting like scooped up in. But if it fails, I would only really want upward move above 670 pretty much. because I feel like it could try and come back over this 55 level, but it still has this previous 4 hour supply that it could reject and fail to sustain above this 50. So I feel like a true sustainment above this 50 is getting above 70. Until then, I see all this area as rejection, as a rejection area. It's in resistance. So for a short, for me, I would just like to see like this right here, a rejection of this area, and then maybe a pullback and confirmation at the 50, 55, 40, 45, and then see if we can make a new move down. I don't know. I think that's kind of it for me. Do you want to say something?
Yeah.
All right.
Pretty much the same thing as you, obviously. We see these dailies, which is interesting. We're coming back down into what was resistance, now should be turn support. On NQ as well, we have these big selling wicks here on the daily. Now we should be seeing the opposite, right? We should be seeing buying wicks in this area. So that's what I'm going to be watching out for. This 4 hour, I liked how we held this previous low. We made a higher low here. So far, we're holding this support. And then on the 30-minute, which I like the most for intraday sentiment, is this 200 SMA. We did, so see how we got back above it, we supported and rallied off of it. Now we're coming back down. We dipped below it, recovered on top, and we see these buying wicks here. So to me, it's saying we want to support this area. We're holding this low on the 4 hour. The 30-minute is showing support. So unless we get below the 200 on the 30-minute, I'm going to be leaning on the bull side for a continuation upward. I like how we're holding this 69.50 level. I'm not going to be too worried about longing into resistance from yesterday because we are holding this support. So as long as we can find, like a zone to trade off of, we'll just get our 10 points. We don't have to extend it or anything, but so far I'm liking the support that's being put in. For shorts, I would want to see us below the 200 and then putting in resistance wicks like this. So the opposite, under 50, and then I'll short it downward. But yeah, that's pretty much my game plan.
Those are pretty decent 30-minute support wicks right there. You got 1, 2, 3 doji supports and then a rally. Yeah, so
now we're coming into this supply here. So we already interacted here. If our next candle can break through here, I think that we could see, we can have a long setup.
Yeah, potential long setup into maybe like 65. I mean, or what?
Yeah, but you know what? Like the other day we struggled here, right? At 60.
Yeah.
Like the 60s. So yeah, you're right. I think we should wait until 70 is confirmed and then we can maybe get like an A2 and A1 on top of that. We really shouldn't be getting A3s into this resistance area of 60 to 70.
The way that I kind of see VIX a little bit is that it went from level to level. So it went from like 16.3 all the way to 17. But sometimes what I usually see is that it went to 17, reacted at that new top level, and I can kind of see VIX kind of having the pullback that it's having right now, but then continue its movement up to the top of that level at like 17.15 or 17.2, you could even say. So, I mean,
yeah,
it is under itself, right? The market. So
yeah, it's true.
And yeah, that 55 level is still, we'll see what happens here. So like it kind of failed this move up and it's going back into this demand, right? This 4-hour demand. What I also like about the downside is that this I'm gonna go back to the live trading screen. Are you good or
Okay, yeah.
yeah? I forgot. Oops. All right. What I like about this downside is that the 4-hour supply was under the main level, right? So
Mhm.
I feel like that
This
gives
7,000.
it's a little bit more weaker to me, right? Like you want those demands to be on top of the level. And yes, the demand was under the level to get above it. And then when it came and broke it, it still had reactionary support there, but it's not where you want it to be, right? It's under the level. So
Yeah.
and then right now it's kind of testing it a little bit on the 4-hour. It's also testing it on the 30-minute, that demand that it just made. So if you
Mhm.
see further weakness on a breakdown, then that could just pretty much be it, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Would you get an A3 here?
Um, hmm. I think I'd rather wait for an A2. I want to see the opposite on the 30-minute. I want to see us to rejecting the 200 and the
Yeah, yeah.
50 level.
What?
I want to see
Oh,
us
yeah, yeah.
rejecting under the 50 level and the 200 on the 30-minute for me to short. So I
Right, right.
think I'll sit out on the A3s to the short side for now, unless I see something different. But for now, it's looking like I want rejections under.
Yeah. And then, it's kind of like right here in between these two levels, like real tight. So, it's kind of best to just let it play out as much as possible. And then you get a confirmed move because, yeah, look, it broke up, it broke down,
Mhm.
especially right now, obviously at the start of the market.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think an A2 and A1 would be best after it's definitively moved in a certain direction.
Mhm. Yeah, and just allow some more context to play out. I like that 4-hour at the 7,000 level. Maybe we might want to go up to reject there again.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, and Q
Thank you.
stumping.
Yeah. Maybe that's that A3 for ES.
Mm.
If it failed to claim above that 55 level, then I would suppose the next level it would be moving into would be 40. And you have a 15-minute at like 42, a 30-minute at like 41. I don't know. I actually probably wouldn't be opposed to taking an A3 off of the closure and breakdown of this 15-minute if it closes like this. Because it's interacted with that 30-minute and that 4-hour already. If it were to close and then break down again, it would technically be past that 30-minute SMA.
The thing is that 30-minute can base out so we can get another 15-minute candle that just doesn't do anything.
And Q's dumping though. I could just drag ES down.
Yeah,
So
it's dumping below that 200.
yeah. It's kind of looking how I would want ES to look on the daily, right? It's reclaimed that bottom wick of weakness. It's rejected under its previous break of structure on the daily. So from here, I mean, I wouldn't assume that it would go straight down, but from here, I would definitely say that there absolutely could be a retest to the underside and then a continued move down into the daily demand. That's kind of what I was looking for a day ago. That's how I took a trade a day ago. Is that you get the breakup structure up on the daily, and then on the lower time frame, you could see a pullback that supports on top of the previous structure, and then a continuation. So maybe we can see something like that in this move where you get a breakdown and then a retest under the previous structure, and then a continuation.
I think I'm more comfortable with a retest under 69.50. I wouldn't be
Yeah.
opposed to A3. Like, you can do that if you're comfortable with it, but to me, like, we're still holding that support on the 4-hour. It's kind of like a little mini demand, so
Yeah.
I'm not really comfortable doing breakdowns into that.
Yeah, I could have a lot of residual movement there, and I think like if you do get a short, like the stop would have to be the top at like 60, the swing high, in order to like completely negate the trade.
Yeah. I want to see us more like toward the 30s for me to do an A3.
Oh, a nice 10-minute supply right there, actually, that it's reacting to right now.
I think like if we miss the sell off, that's okay because we're always going to get the retest, and I think that's the safer option. I think just the structure is not the best for me, like because we dipped below that 200 on the 30-minute and reclaimed and then put in lots of wick supports. And we still have that demand down there at 40.
That 10-minute breaker structure.
Okay, so we're testing that demand now.
I figured that NQ was eventually going to bring down ES here. That's why I wanted to do an A3, but the way that it was looking, yeah, I didn't.
Maybe now is a better. I already hit the demand that I was looking at down there at 40.
The 30-minute?
Yeah, the 15 too. I hit that little demand. I just didn't want to short into that, but now that we interacted already with it, maybe we can get
Well,
another
now
break.
because of that, well, honestly, like the trade that I wanted is already over because I would have gotten the 50 to like 40 pretty much, like level to level. So my next level is there at 40 with the demand. So what I want from there now is like an A2 under it, you know?
Mm. That's kind of a hard one to get the 50 to 40 because you had
Yeah.
that all those supports on the 30-minute to go through.
I really wasn't too worried about that, honestly, because like those are under the level, right? And the way that it broke structure, scooped up, it did like a failed H to try and reclaim that 55 level and failed. And for me, that was enough to say, because like all that support structure was put in to get above the level and it failed.
Mm-hmm.
So now it has to go for more support, which is going to be under all that support that it used for that first push and that next.
You know what? This A3 though, like I don't know. I think I'm willing to try it. What do you think? Okay, well, I tried it.
I kind of don't like right now, like this 38 level, but I mean, NQ's dumping. Hopefully that drags it down some more. On the 4 hour, it looks good because there is no real like 38 level for me. Like that seems to be like a micro mid level. And on the higher time frames, you pretty much just got 55 and then 6,900. So
Got me.
yeah, because I don't know about that trade because it was literally above this 40 level and the demand.
I just figured since we already interacted with the demand that
Yeah.
we could probably go through it, but what the heck?
Mm. I would like an A2 around that area. Did you want to trade that Top Step account today?
Yeah.
Did you want me to trade it, or were you gonna trade it?
Doesn't really matter. You can trade it if you want.
All right, because you'd have to log in. Yeah, I think the best trades now is going to be just an A2, right? It's going to be an A2 between this squeezed level, the 40 and 50 level.
Send you my login info.
All right.
Oh, hit that supply.
Yeah, 15-minute. But right now it's putting in like, it could be putting in a failed H on the 4 hour. It's putting in like a nice wick of reaction off of that 30-minute demand. So really it's an A2 is what we got to get. I mean, maybe an A3 to the upside, but if not, an A2 to the downside. Bad girl right here. She's a bad girl.
What did she do?
She's eating that tape. Maybe that was good because there's sticky tape on the mouth tape.
She ate my slides this morning.
Dang, she just was chewing on them, or she destroyed them?
Yeah.
Oh,
I was just chewing on them like a bone.
no.
And of course I couldn't get mad at her. She immediately ran to the carpet and got in position, and I was like, oh my god. I just ignored her.
Yeah. It says invalid password.
Good trick. I know like muscle memories. What's the wrong one? Try it. Exclamation at the end. Did it work?
Yeah. The 30-minute. I was gonna say, what do you think about an A3 up top? It made a 15-minute supply. It's interacting with it. If it breaks structure up again, it could potentially make a move. A 30-minute strong.
Let's see if the 5-minute can close above that 200. We can get an A3.
Algo says long too. Not work out. Honestly, maybe let's see. And it's because Enki is still hella weak.
Oh yeah, NQ is resisting that previous low. 15-minute. Got the buy signal, but we also have a red bar, so probably at the cusp of like long or short.
Right.
NQ.
You think it's gonna go past that previous swing low? I mean, it's almost reaching its daily demand. It doesn't have to interact with that daily demand though. It could go to the like 400.
What do you think about this short right here?
I don't know. It's still kind of like above this 40-38 level that I have. And I would hate to get into a short above the level, take an L, and then think to myself, like, why didn't I just wait for like a close below it?
To me, the prominent level's 50.
For me, it's 55. I like the way the 10-minute looked.
Like the 5 minute.
Yeah, even the 5-minute. Maybe NQ could come back, retest that 25,700. That'll bring ES to the top of like the 55 again, hopefully, and then we can get another continued move down. Or NQ just snapped down into that support and now wants to recover all the way up. I don't know. Like ES is pretty strong comparatively. Like it's supported, super supported.
Yeah.
On the 1 hours, if you look at both of the 1 hours, like if we could close above this 55 here, and we kind of chill right here like this for the next 10 minutes, then I'd be down taking A3.
10 minutes. Maybe. We might retest that supply or demand at 50. Have 5 minutes still. It hasn't closed above that 200.
I'm gonna try and stick to the 15-minute chart.
Yeah.
The thing is that like now that it looks like it's trying to rally out, VIX is coming back into its previous. It's probably like a 4-hour demand right there at the 200, right there at the 16.5 level.
We also got that resistance at 60 from the other day. Maybe we can farm the supply here at the 60, and then we'll be able to play either the reverse demand or the supply. Let's see. 30-minute.
Yeah, that looks
That's
pretty
looking
good.
good.
If you could dip back into that 55 on the 30-minute, that'd be nice. That 5-minute candle was nice. I was thinking about entering that. I was a little too late though. And I was thinking like, yeah, it might wedge though. You see that 8 o'clock one? It like made a supply and then came supported and then interacted with it and broke structure up.
Oh, yeah.
But you never know. The 15 minutes better.
The 5-minute looks like kind of what happened on the 15-minute yesterday, where it bounced after like a pullback into the support.
It was like a nice failed H pattern on the 10-minute, broke structure down and then broke structure up. But for me, a long up here would only give us to maybe 70, you know? Like I would probably want to be out 68 or even right here, honestly. I feel like 65 would be a decent target because you're going to have interaction.
Yeah.
So that's why you kind of need to go up there first, come back, support, confirm support, and then try and make a secondary breakout move.
Mm-hmm.
That 4 hour looks nice, put in a big H pattern.
Yeah.
What do you think about that 5 minute and that 10 minute?
They look pretty strong. I like the 5 minute, how it's dojing out there.
The only problem is that like, yeah, it looks now strong on ES, but now you're going into NQ resistance, the underside of the supply, the underside of the wicks, the 200.
Yeah.
Like technically that's where NQ should be resisting.
Yeah, I think the best thing to do is to either long a pullback or short a pullback. The breakouts here are kind of harder because you're either going into support or you're going into resistance. That 63 level is the value area high of last week. That's what we resisted the other day.
I mean, in the 5 minute, that's like an A2 right there, huh?
Yeah. What do you think about that? You can always get the pullback.
Yeah. Like if I was trading NQ, I wouldn't want to be longing.
Yeah, that's true.
If anything, I feel like a nice short's gonna come up. like the way that NQ's positioning itself, and then the way that potentially ES could be, like it had a rejection off of the 55. It pretty much confirmed that it didn't want to go down there. It had a reaction off of the 40. I feel like we could be scooping up here in the 65 level for trap sells, trap rejections, and then break down now again.
Break down back into the 50 or something.
Below the orb.
Like that failed H on the 5-minute. Yeah, because NQ's in a position to unless it comes back to its reverse demand and starts making its way up again.
It shouldn't. If anything, it should support the top of those wicks at like 55. Maybe that could be just a initial reaction, and then there's like an A2 break a structure back out upwards if it wants to continue.
32.
Nah. I mean, VIX is dumping pretty good, but gotta get like a pullback. Because it still hasn't completely made a new high or broken above the structure, and like on NQ, that's not where I'd want to be longing either. Unless it gets a pullback and another support at 55 for a continued move up, that's what I'm looking for. If not, I see this thing honestly failing.
Mhm.
I bet I could break this structure and go back to the VWAP. And then go back and resist this as the top supply and then start making its way back down. Could be rough though, because it could also support on top of this 55. But I think I'm gonna watch in the living room for a little bit. All right.
Okay.
They even wrote the structure on the bottom too. Supported a 50. I'm gonna give it a try here. Don't you think that that's kind of like high contracts, especially with as big as the work size? I'm kind of liking the way that that 30-minute looks. It rallied up real strong. It had a big support, and now we're back here again, ended really high. So if it could really just overcome this latest resistance, it should have somewhat of a decent move out. And I like how it already reacted to the underside of that mini consolidation aftermarket. So hopefully that's the worst of it. And then, you know, because the highest area of rejection should be the underside of that consolidation. Unless my thesis about the failed H up here was right the whole time. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I think you should have went lower contract size because look at these huge wicks. Like, it could need a pull back into any of these wicks areas, and like it could pull back on top of the orb and still make a move up. I say that if you took a decent L and you need to lower your size, and this next trade needs to just get you back to break even, you need to do that instead of potentially oversizing again on this next trade and taking a bigger L, and then it just kind of getting out of control.
Sorry, my mic was off the whole time. How are you managing this?
Well, I got in light size, so I'm just gonna allow it to support on this 5 minute and the orb hopefully, and the VWAP hopefully. But if it looks like it's gonna continue to fail through that, then I'll just jump out. But that could have been a pretty wicked H fail right there, but it also could just be continuing to support this 55. It's on top of the 55, on top of the orb, on top of the VWAP, so it could just still need to be you never know that could have been a wicked failed H on the top, because I did say I wanted like a nice A2, but it started putting in so much support on the wicks there that I figured it might be all right. Like if this 5 minute doesn't hold, then NQ is still in a decent place of rejection.
I'm gonna short that on the 5 minute.
Hopefully the VWAP is doing it. But yeah, I still don't like the way it looks up top there, honestly. Could be a reverse supply, perfect for a new move downwards, but we got to see where that comes in. It broke that 15 minute, but did it break the 30 minute? Maybe, huh? It didn't break the hour. Yeah, it broke that 30 minute by a tick.
Yeah, it did.
That 5 minute does look interesting. Like if it like dojis and then breaks structure down, I might short it.
Yeah. I do like the failed H at resistance.
Yeah. If it
I
could
like
get,
how we're closing inside these wicks from the
Yeah.
15.
if it could get past that VWAP 2 on a break of structure like that, then it might want to continue.
Order
Stop
filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Did you end up shorting it?
Yeah. But now that I'm thinking like that's trading inside the orb, like the best trades are the A2s on the outsides with continuation. We're trying to kind of like get the reversals and
Yeah, I know. We're not being patient enough.
Stop filled.
yeah. So, I'm still kind of liking the short though on the 5 minute. You never know though, it's still pulling inside this support on top of the 55.
Order filled.
What's that? I'll go say long still.
Mm. Yeah, it still says long, but
Stop
it's at the
filled.
trend line, the red bar, and it had said take profit a while back.
Stop filled.
Well, hopefully this candle enters the 15-minute supply and then breaks structure up. The 30-minute looks good. I never broke that 30-minute support structure. I mean, VX looks good on the what is like the 2 hour. Made a nice downward candle, and then it went back up, retested about halfway of it, got a nice wick to the downside. Maybe NQ could just start going back up to its demand too.
Stop filled.
I don't know. Starting to lean towards shorts here.
I think an easy trade will come to us once we're outside of this range.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true.
Stop filled. Stop filled. Order filled.
What do you think? I think I'm kind of favoring the downside a little bit. It looks like it's forming like a wedge that could potentially break right here. But you know what? There will be another entry. Like you could get the
Yeah.
wedge break, you could get the momentum, you can get the retest. Like, because
Yeah,
right here it's
that's
at the
why
top,
upper
barely
retest.
forming, you know, like
Mhm. Yeah, I want this to be a supply and then
if it fails up here, then I think we could definitely get like an A2 below 40. Hopefully there's no reaction at 45, the demand there. Is that another failed H right there on the 15? What do you think?
I like that failed H. If we can hit that 30-minute reverse supply first. I don't know.
No,
What do you think?
It might even have strength to break it if it closes under it right here. It's got 20 minutes there.
Stop filled.
I don't know. Technically, it did a failed H on top of the 55 on top of the orb. Like, it kind of looks decently bullish.
Would you be willing to long this candle if we can close maybe inside that reverse supply?
Fuck it. I like how it interacted with the 15 right here. So hopefully within the next minute.
Mhm.
So maybe longing the 30 would probably be less risky. You know, you might get a better entry off of this 15, but are you gonna do it?
Yeah.
Stop filled.
I'm giving it that tight stop and I'm hoping that it's working.
Yeah.
Stop filled.
Oh, jeez. Give it another try.
I'm trying again.
Give it another try.
Stop filled. Stop filled.
Sounds like she's doing something.
She's like messing with the her bed.
No. Destroying her bed.
I put myself in a position where I have to go break even right here. So if it rips up, then thank God. If it doesn't, then break even. I gotta do something else. But I'm really hoping that finally we get like a stupid squeeze now. Like we failed H like so many times. We came supported so many times. We're above the 55, so we reacted to this consolidation at like 65 so many times that hopefully we just get this squeeze out above like, and then we get to like 75.
Stop filled.
It stops me out. like it just needed some space. I'm gonna have to try again, I guess. What are you thinking?
5 minute, I don't really like that candle.
As long as it doesn't break
It depends.
structure.
Yeah.
The hour on NQ looks pretty good, and honestly, the algo looks like the supply is so down now that when it breaks it, it could get a squeeze up. The problem is that we have to get a nice entry to get that. Let's see, on the 15, honestly, we should have got in at that 63.25 and then went break even at 63.25. Oh, we kind of did though, and then stopped us out, right? And then we had to jump back in. So it was all messed up.
I didn't go break even. I put it at the
Oh.
bottom of the candle. So I got like 2 little L's there.
Mm. Look, it's like a big H fail now.
I think it hit that 4-hour supply.
This is why we should have stuck to the game plan. I wanted like an A1 above this area because of the potential resistance on top. And then, there was also getting long up top like that. And then also kind of shorting too at the top, trying to get like a breakdown when really all you got to do is wait for like a nice A1 on each side.
Yeah.
Or a
Exactly.
minimum of an A2. Like what kind of screwed us up though was that 30-minute that caught that wick and came back all dumb. That was like an unnecessary.
That's what happens when we're in between support and resistance trying to break out. I think when we're in these situations, we need to really wait for that break and pull back. We're just not waiting. Just failed H's all over the place.
All right, on the 5 minute, hit a demand. It's hitting a resistance. I think it's gonna
It
try
definitely
and
looks
squeeze
good.
up top.
I think we should still wait for that pullback.
Or it kind of did make that pullback on the 5 minute, no? Right into that big wick on the orb, and then it hit that.
I guess
it's
so.
hitting the supply right now. Like the hour looks really good. It just maybe there's some continuation within it somewhere.
I think the best entry would be on the 15 minute though, not the 5 minute.
I wonder if that was the entry technically on the 5 minute. You got a 5 minute demand, you got the pullback, break of structure of the interacting candle.
I think you can still enter here on the 5 minute.
Yeah, but then you might have like a pullback, right? Because it could also pull back into this demand. I'm gonna try it long here on the break structure on the 5.
Stop filled.
Okay, got me in, and now it wants to pull back.
I know, too.
Well, hopefully that's the limit right there if it's pull back on the 5. It's in a kind of a nice area on the 15.
Yeah. It's your stop.
The bottom of the candle. I mean, it kind of looks like a nice candle on the 15, don't you think?
Yeah, it does. I think the entry just should have been on the 15 though. I just don't know how far it can come back.
Yeah. Like today, it's just been breaking by the tick. Real horrible. I believe.
We gotta really stick to the 15-minute chart.
Yeah.
You think you should put your stop at the bottom of the 5-minute candle?
Let's see. There's a little gap right there. Hopefully it failed H literally to the tick right there and we can go fill the gap and move up.
That song by Big Sean came into my head, the Stick to the Plan. And I feel like it's God telling me, like, stick to your plan, stay focused, because I'm wanting to, like, market order in and shit like that. Like, I know that my plan is to wait for a break and a retest, long pullback at a proper area, and I just gotta wait for that. Or even short, a pullback at an appropriate area.
Order filled.
For me to be like, A2 longing inside this resistance is not part of my plan.
Yeah. Feels like something's gonna happen soon. I mean, it sucks the way that the 30-minute was breaking structures. Like all this is chop shit up here, but you know what? It looks like it wants to kind of go up. I don't know. What do you think?
I think it's just bullshitting. I think that we're gonna get a very nice setup. We just gotta wait for it. We can't be like getting in these low quality setups when a real good quality setup is gonna show up for us. Gotta survive until then, but right now it's just not quality. We're still at that resistance at 65. Until we get above and we start supporting on top of the level, that's when we want to be longing.
I feel like it's put in so much support at this 55. By the time it breaks that 65 for like an A2 or, you know, that should be something that continues.
As long as we continue to play on the 15-minute chart, I think what's messing me up is play on that 5-minute.
Yeah, I mean, even the freaking 30 minutes chop shit right now, so
Yeah, when the 30 minutes looking like that, that's when you know, like, all right, we gotta just wait it out. Look at the 30-minute yesterday. It was so beautiful. And
You think that 15-minute break of structure? Look at the 30-minute too.
possibly. But it's the same thing, like just forming support structures under the level. We want to be seeing that on top of the level. I understand what you're saying, but like when we're doing this, when we're logging below the level, it just never goes good for us. I don't know. I'm just trying to do the right thing because at this point, like, what's waiting, it's not gonna hurt just waiting it out, even if I miss this move. Like if you zoom out and look at the 4 hour, we're at that mid-level where like we could resist. We're forming support structures under it, not on top of it.
Yeah.
Like, look how many times we've broken structure and we still haven't done anything. Is this time gonna work? Like, I don't know.
Stop filled.
I tried it.
Just get out. I don't like that. Like, I just don't trust it.
Yeah. Okay.
I gotta be on top of the level. I don't know.
5-minute kind of looks okay.
Good
Like
work. The 30-minute looks fine.
ending strong up there.
I think I'll try it on the 30.
On the 5-minute, it looks about time. But like to go where? Seven.
75.
75 maybe, yeah. Would probably even rip up because I like the way the auto looks where it presses the supply zone down real tight, and then like if it ever breaks it, like you get a little run up and
Yeah, but look at when you pull back, when you pull out, when you zoom out, there's a resistance at 75 that we sold through. So now it should be resistance.
another 15-minute failed H. Well,
Mhm.
yeah, the
I mean,
30
that's what happens when you're trying to long into resistance.
Yeah, especially on NQ. Like as I said earlier, like I don't want to be longing at like NQ's area right there, even though it was putting in some support. Like I wouldn't mind longing NQ if it had broken that the 25,700 area and started to move back into its supply, but it never did. It just stayed at that resistance.
Makes me want to short.
I know, but I'm like curious about this short too. I'm like, is it literally just going to do another failed H? Bounce
Stop
on that
failed.
demand, bounce on that VWAP?
If it does, I'll just go break even immediately.
Don't get in the first one. Oh, you did? Wow. I was gonna say because it could fail H right here. Like at least let's get under VWAP. But you never know. I mean, it could work, but yeah, this shit's been crazy.
I'll just go break even because this, yeah, it's too crazy. Okay, well, it got me.
Yeah, I was gonna say at least like for the first couple of minutes, you have at least put like a 1 point stop or 2 point stop, and then you can go break even once it moves. But
I just wasn't willing to give it any type of risk.
yeah, I also think like even though that looked good right now, really the best thing to do is just wait for the break of for the closure of candles. So even waiting another couple minutes here.
Yeah.
I think the short kind of is what looks like it might happen.
Yeah.
It's like
You don't have to
flagging
this shit.
upwards, right? It just needs to break that channel, but it's like when is it going to break that channel? It looked like it was going to break that earlier at 9:15. It didn't. It looks like it could break it right now at 10:15, but you never know. It's also kind of like maybe we shouldn't be shorting on top there, expecting a break, but there's a little gap on the 5 minute too. Let's see, maybe it can go in, close this gap, resist under the 64, and then break down.
Mhm. I don't even think we have to catch the breakdown from here. We can just wait for the retest.
Yeah. Okay, hopefully it goes into this 5 minute, clears that gap. Okay. I'm gonna give this a short. I don't know. Okay, I think I might wait now. I mean, on the higher time frame, on the 4 hour, put that failed AH. On like the 1 hour, look at the 1 hour. I mean, how did the man hit the support and like everything else looks like shit? And maybe we shouldn't be trying to short above the 50, above the 60.
Mhm.
I think like that's more prominent support than this resistance area, which obviously is reacting, but I feel like if you look at the 1 hour and you zoom out, like that 50, that 60 level, that should be support, way more support than the 70 or anything like that. Like after the support of this 60, it should freaking go to like 80 or something.
Yeah, maybe we can get a pullback into this reverse demand on the top of the orb.
Look at this 1 hour.
I would say let this become a demand and then we can play off of it.
contracts on silver. Got a lot of DMs like crazy amount. Guess what? It's a dead comment. I just wanted to see what you can get away with on social media. If you guys did not see the account type on top, or you can't tell if it's funded or it's a paper account, don't trust it. And anyone that's DM'd me on that. I'm just
Yeah, and in Q, you really need a break above and a retest of the 25,700 in order to continue. If not, you could just get like a failed breakout, failed H, trap, and then a continued move down.
Yeah, it looks like a bear flag on NQ.
I know, it's making me want to short ES, but ES is technically supporting, and has like all these support structures.
I
So
know.
kinda-
It's like getting higher and higher. I'm sure we're gonna see something very obvious and be like, we could have just waited for that.
Oh yeah, all the time. Like, what about a close here on the 15 and then a breakout?
Look how many times we've like
Yeah.
broken out here,
on the 1 minute chart, it's just bouncing like on top of the orb and 65.
The 5 minute kind of looks like something. But fuck that 5 minute.
Oh, like a breakout. Kind of does.
I bet this reverse. I don't know. We always see this where reverse
Stop
down
filled.
forms and then the next candle goes down and forms an opposite wick for a breakout upward.
Hmm. Let's see. It is kind of forming like a little base on top of this previous highs here at 66. You think if it breaks out one more time, it could continue?
I still don't trust it. I mean, like,
Yeah.
look at NQ. And then you can always just break by one tick or something and then come back down. Like, I just don't trust this at all. Would you try it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Hopefully this is it. Hopefully it's over here. It is interacting with the 10-minute 200, but has a green bar. VIX is kind of breaking its previous low. All we need is continuation. Everything is set up. It's just got to continue.
I think I'm just gonna wait till it's real fucking obvious for me.
What if it breaks that 15-minute after supporting the previous high right there on this wick?
The thing is, like, it could break and then still come back down, and I can't afford that right now.
Well, at least I like that it's come back down first. I like the base on the 5-minute. Hopefully this is the breakout.
I really do want to try it, but
Stop filled.
Maybe that was the obvious trade with the 15-minute. Hopefully we can get a run right here. Looks good on the 15 now.
Running into that 200. What are you going to target?
Right. Hopefully, it just rips through that 200 on the 15. What am I going to target? Do the math here real quick. Just thinking about scaling at 5, but I need to do the math. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Maybe 75.
Yeah. Honestly, even right here.
I was one take away from 5 points, but I don't have a. I mean, yeah, look at that 200, right? But let's see. Hopefully, maybe all that mess causes a little bit of a squeeze. I do think it could go a lot higher, honestly, because I like the algo, how the supply is pressed on it. So I would say we came all this way. Let's trail it on the 15. Yeah, break even's pretty good there. That's right. That's can't go wrong. There's a reaction at the 200, but
The 200 is never something to play with, but I don't know.
yeah, but it's the only one there, right? We supported the hour, the 30-minute, and we even broke through the 10-minute 200. So that's the last one, and hopefully it's just in right at the area of the breakout, so it can not really be affected too much. Hopefully, it can run up above this thing real quick. The green bar too. Hopefully there's just a breakout and not a retest. You know how we were like, just wait for the retest. Kind of closing strong on the 5-minute. That's good. It's good. The team looks good so far. So far, so good. I think I'm gonna trail on the 5. I'm just gonna try and trail it up here.
Stop field.
Oh, it got me. Stop the fuck.
200.
Right. And I hit the 5 points, and it's coming right into this 5 minute. Or is this the big failed H on the 15 that's gonna come through? On the 5 minute, I think I'm gonna get short on the 15. Like on the 5 minute, if it doesn't break structure back upwards in that demand, which it doesn't look like it wants to be doing. It could still support here and make a reverse demand on top of the. So it's got to be a breaker structure on the 15. What do you think? You think it's up or down here? Kind of looks good on the 30, right? And on the 4 hour even.
Mhm.
We'll find out what happens here. I think it hit the 5 minute supply there, so
Stop filled. Stop filled.
honestly, I'm hodling to the bottom of this motherfucker. Like, fuck it all.
Yeah, me too.
Rough area to short into, I guess, the previous highs.
I know.
But I mean, hopefully that's just reaction because it failed to support where it needed to. It didn't get a good breakout. It didn't support in the demand where it should have. So hopefully this is just residual reaction of the continuous selling there. It's a little rough shorting the top here too because it could always go back into the supply it makes, and then that would be the retest.
Dude, what the fuck?
What big what?
It's telling me I'm not in 2 of my accounts. Oh, did I fucking blow them? Probably.
Don't worry, baby. Don't worry. Maybe we should have jumped out at that 200, huh? You even said it like we could have waited for a closure and then, huh?
I just know better than that.
It just seemed like it finally was ready to break out. and then we had a
But
decent profit. Like,
capital preservation is
Right.
always the
Right.
most importance.
yeah,
Doesn't matter. You can always get another trade.
yeah, that was a nice little piece that we got, and we could have got some more. Yeah, could have just taken it and got some more later. Yeah. Got this little gap here on the 5 minute too. And then it's gonna go on top. It's gonna go into the 15-minute demand that's on top of the org. So another decision to make. Still wedging here too, right? It's made like 4 higher lows. The VIX has a gap and ES has a gap. What do you want to do?
I don't know, fucking hodl. Like, I'm just, I don't know. Like, obviously, this would be dumb, huh? Like, this is obviously the thing that we were waiting for, a break and a retest. But I don't like that rejection up there. Like, it doesn't look good to me.
And look at NQ, like it's still resisting right where it should. Like it could be, yeah, bear flagging down. Right?
Yeah. Are
And
you
this,
on the top step accounts?
no. And this is what happened yesterday. Remember, like you got this nice 15-minute rejection up top, and that was the one that brought it down.
Yeah, exactly.
Where are you gonna hodl into?
I don't know, until break even or something.
Yeah, fuck it. Because I think, yeah, I mean, I could probably make a reaction at like the 15-minute demand at the bottom, like 58. And that's if it gets through this demand first, which, yeah, is like sketch because it's the 15-minute demand on top of the orb, on top of the 55, on top of the VWAP. And usually when we be saying all that stuff, don't worry about me.
Okay. Why don't you short the top step account?
Babe, come on. You don't like, you think I haven't traded on that one yet or what?
Oh,
Yeah, come on. We've been here for 4 hours trading. I give it a try on that 30-minute one that ticked literally there and dumped. That sucked. Yeah, so that was out. I'm sorry, my love.
Okay, that's all right.
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty decent one. Come on, the structure looked pretty decent, right? Like,
Yeah, but we know better. Like,
true.
I don't know.
We
I
wanted
knew
a
better. Like coming into this day, I had a game plan, and I just didn't stick to it. And it's just that simple.
mm,
I wanted to break and retest above 70. Didn't we say that? We said we're 70. We don't want to be long into that.
yeah, pretty much. Because like, if you were gonna long this 50 60 area, you would pretty much only be going to like 68, right? And like even 65, right? Which is exactly what happened. And like the next fluid area movement would be, yeah, above 70. So yeah, we did say that. It's just those big wicks that we're supporting really looked good, made us feel like we can break that resistance. But look at what we, like,
Yeah, but we've learned that lesson so many times where it's like putting it under the resistance.
yeah,
But that's all right, like
yeah,
it's
we're
just
okay.
another day
We're
of
okay.
learning the same lesson, and it's like, yeah, it doesn't lie. It doesn't. You're
Yeah.
not gonna like. It's just the same thing over and over and over. That's the
It's
best part
okay because
about
it
it.
works. Yeah, like that's what it like. It's not tricking you. It works.
Yeah.
You just, it's
Yeah,
okay.
you gotta
that-
just follow your rules, and as long
Yeah.
as you do that, you're fine.
Yeah. So far, so good. This is exactly what I said was going to happen today, right? Just a failure upwards, and then we're going to swing back down. So yeah, I got ahead of myself by trying to long it, right? Because it was showing me longs, but it's like I even said to myself, like, this is the failed H's up here that are going to get us down. And then I go and do that. It was, I guess, kind of like a FOMO, right? Like, it looks so good, you don't want to miss out on it, right?
Yeah, it was hella FOMO because, like I said it multiple times, like I even wrote it down, like I'm longing into support, longing into resistance, longing into resistance, like so many times. Well,
it's okay. This one's kind of working out.
Yeah.
And I think we can get what we need out of it. Like, I don't think it's gonna go back up break even, right?
Yeah, no.
It's kind of like the dump yesterday. Like you finally got the volume and the momentum. So you kind of have to put yourself either break even or at the top of the candle and then allow it to continue. And that's just how you squeeze out of the market, because I don't think it's going to get back above this VWAP and above 60. I think it's going to get back down into this 50 area. It is right here. It's funny. It is right here on this like trend line that I have though. Hopefully we can break it. Oh, what the hell? VIX gapped up twice. Look at that. You see that? Oh, well, on the 15-minute. I went to the 15-minute. I went to the 15 minutes. So it's double gap. You have a gap at the bottom and then a gap up top. It's pretty good, right?
It's got some momentum.
Yeah, right? Let's get some continuation here. And then you know what the algo was in the supply. There was a lot of foolishness that we had in that situation. What? I mean, the algo has a red bar here. It's at the VWAP though, so these are also trades where you could have got that move because look, that's 10 points right there. I hope we don't kick ourselves in the butt by not scaling or getting out because that was a 10-point move exactly right here. And I think we'll be okay though. What do you think?
Famous last words.
Yeah. I got it under control.
Well, I like the way it's rejecting VWAP.
Right. What do you need to target? Or what are you trying to do here? You just gonna hodl it? Just super
I think I
hodl?
need another 10 points for break even on the day.
Oh, okay. Well, I think we should give it the best chance and pretty much like, well, you know what? There's a freaking gap up there. I really hope it doesn't go back to that 5 minute and try and mess around with that gap and go into the 15-minute supply and do all this stuff. Because now it can honestly start wedging and bouncing between the 55 level and that supply up top. VIX is kind of looking, oh well, VIX cleared one gap. Hopefully it doesn't want to come back to the other one. But maybe this hopefully is not a lesson where we should have got the burst of momentum on the long, taking profits, and then gotten the burst of momentum down and taking profits.
That's obviously what we should have done.
It hit us, it hit 10 points right there. And, you know, I said, like, oh, gee, I like that it's kind of still under that demand, though.
I like the strength of that previous candle.
You know,
The weakness, I like the rejection, and then the really strong close downward.
well, maybe also what we should have done is followed what we said at the start of our day, where we said we're not going to take the next trade into we're not going to take the previous trade into the next one, where we could have got this move for 10 points and then we could have got out and observed, looked for another 10.
Yeah, and then taking profits at that 200.
Yeah, take
I
profits.
always
at the
try to hold through that 200, and it's like every time I learn that same lesson.
Or scale at the 200 and then go break even, and then scale at the 10 points here, and then like if it continues structure, you know, you can add in or continue a trade. But yeah, that 10 points would be looking good. The only thing I don't like about this whole thing is that, yeah, it dumped right into that 55 after consolidating on top of the 55 all day. So like that 200 maybe was just the reaction to come down to go back up. Look at this 10-minute. You know, we're trying to break and get a directional move here, when in reality it finally found its support and pulled back. And then you got those two damn gaps there. Like ES has that 5-minute gap, VIX has that gap. VIX though is above itself from where it's been all day.
Mm-hmm.
And then NQ still is kind of under itself there, and it broke structure to the downside. But ES looks like it's freaking supporting. Unless we get like a reverse supply on the 10-minute chart. The algo broke the VWAP and it has a red bar still, so. Go, boy, go get your head out of Yeah, Vix, let's go. Leave that gap there. Fucking. Yeah, we could have got that 10 points off of this trade and then waited for this potential underside basing for another like drop base or drop and then another try, you know? We always try and make everything in one move there. I believe. I just don't like that gap up top.
That 5 minute, it looks like recaptured VWAP, now facing on top of it.
You know what? This is what happened yesterday on the 15-minute right at the VWAP, and then it ended up breaking below it. So what I also just don't like is the gap above and the VIX gap below. Don't like that. Something's about to happen. Let's go. Oh, this is a crazy trade. Like, we're shorting and what we're trying to get through. On my screens, it's like, wow, you trying to get through that? Trying to short that 55.60? Bouncing all wicks all up on that level, just trying to get through that. It's crazy. Like that 5 minute looks good, but like if it breaks structure back upwards, like oh my god. It looks like it might just freaking bounce between the supply and like the support here on the orb. That clean trade still hasn't come through. Just like yesterday, it was like at 1 o'clock. You saw it. Like I'm hoping we get something like that to the downside. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Come on. This 58, 59 level needs to go. This is kind of the structure I put in on the 15 minute yesterday when it was at VWAP. It was a dump down, big candle move up, and then it went back above the VWAP, and then it eventually made a move down there. I'm hoping it can just copy yesterday off of like underside movement. Okay. That 1 minute chart looks good. Come on, break down, man. What the hell? Come on. Let me get a short signal. Let me get something. Okay, VIX. Yeah, VIX better just leave that gap down there. Like, ain't got time for all that. Okay. I mean, if we can break structure under this 59, then I like it on the 10 minute. All right. Okay. Oh my God. VIX on the 30 minute is starting to look a little bit better.
It's just been like that for a while. Someone in Hawaii wakes up at 4:30 for market open. That's crazy.
Might as well trade like London session or something, Forex or something. That was the longest 15 minutes ever for real. Do you think that 15-minute condo is kind of like a move up right there? Please just clear that gap and deuce the fuck down there. Look at those wicks on the hour. Shit.
In the 30-minute. I hope it just fails here in 65 again. About to double down.
Oh.
Just kidding.
And went close to the monitor there. It went one tick to like it didn't clear that gap yet. What you up to?
Fucking
You're
doubled
inside.
down right there.
Oh shit.
But I put a break even on that one.
Oh, okay.
I
Hopefully
just
it
like that
literally like
65 level.
it didn't clear the gap right there. That little gap is right there at 65 exactly. It came one tick away from it. Hopefully it just leaves it. For fuck's sakes. Hopefully it just leaves it. Come on, man. Hey. Little 10-minute demand right on top of the 50 level. I don't like that. VIX, okay,
It's a
VIX.
supply.
VIX trying to kind of move a little bit, maybe. The algo's kind of getting under this line, but needs to pick it up. I guess that's pretty decent. If it breaks structure downwards, that's pretty freaking decent, right? It broke structure down, it broke structure up, it rejected. If it breaks structure down again, that'd be nice. Let's go.
Looks good.
It's got to make a freaking supply out of that demand on the 10-minute. I can't watch. Oh. Did that chocolate help?
Yeah, I did. Got my blood sugar up.
Come on, VIX, 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 VIX.
Yeah, VIX, there you go.
Let's go. Okay. That was 40 minutes of torture.
Only 40 minutes? I think it's been since fucking 4 hours of torture.
Yeah, true. Oh, yeah. No, true. No, but I meant like it was like a new pain, it was like a different new pain, the other one was like long and slow and drawn out and horrendous, but then like this latest trade was like a new pain and like, oh man. So how are you gonna do this? You're just gonna hodl like probably we should have did yesterday, just hodl to that motherfudger move to the bottom?
Let's see. Since I doubled down, I think I'll get more, but I don't know, it just depends. If the shit starts to pick up, then yeah, I'll hodl, but damn, this shit's fucking whack.
Well, the most obvious candle hasn't shown up yet, so I think like a close on the 15 like this and on the 30 like this with another breaker structure could get us down to that at least the 15-minute demand that's down there. That's the only thing I'm kind of worried about.
That's looking good on the 5. I like that we close below VWAP. Retested. Going down. Let's fucking hodl this bitch.
So, but what do you think about that 15-minute demand?
I mean, that's what happened yesterday, right? We had one like that yesterday, or no?
I don't know. Oh yeah, we did, and it bounced up a little bit, shook us out, and then it dumped. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. But then it consolidated pretty much there. I think we have a pretty good entry.
Yeah, we kind of.
Unless you just want to get out there, and then we can always enter on the obvious re-entry.
Well, I'm hoping I'm gonna be done at like 51 or something like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, then I'll get out at the demand.
Well,
We'll survive.
I guess. How many points would that be on 10 on 2 ES?
Let's see, 64.5 minus 48.25. 16 points.
Hey,
It's
you know what? Like
1600.
getting break even is pretty good to just, like this shit could
I think
easily
I'll be up
bounce
like
back
3
up.
something, so
Oh yeah. You don't want to get 16 points and then not take profit, and then it goes like 8 points backwards, and then you're still negative, or like. It honestly is best to break even, no matter what the day can unfold. Like,
yeah, you're right.
at least you have survived accounts, right? Like,
Yeah.
or you could scale like that, I suppose. No, or whatever.
I think I'll just get all
Just
out.
finish it, yeah.
And then if
'Cause
I see like a really good trade, then I'll get another trade. Like a retest under this orb.
right, which I don't know if we have time for that, honestly. But it needs to
I mean,
do.
yesterday it
Yeah.
happened. It happened
Uh-huh.
really late yesterday at 12:30.
Yeah, I guess at around this time.
So it's just like market structure,
Yeah.
like if we obviously fail to get above 60,
Mhm.
then
And-
that's just what it is. It's price action, and you just
Yeah.
play it. If you get a good setup, then take it.
And it looks like we're kind of picking up on the VIX there. I like the 1 minute chart. We made like a little 1 minute demand and a basing that we're retesting under the latest swing low. Hopefully it just has continuation off of that. I like the VIX kind of picking up a little bit. So it's got to maintain under this trend line that I have every single time since yesterday. Oh no, wait, yeah, since last night, aftermarket of yesterday, it's been wicking above this trend line. So right now it's right at it. So we got to get a closure under it and a move down. I tried to short it earlier, and I knew it was coming, but I was like, I think this could be the move that breaks through it, and it made this massive wick support. We're here again now. So, I mean, one of these has got to do it. One of these. I mean, I'm at my 10 points again, too, so that sucks. Good. Well, the 30-minute actually looks pretty good on VIX and on ES. Hopefully that's the extent of the top wick. Oh, the algo looks good. It broke down below that VWAP. And it looks like it's rejecting this trend line here. Just need a little continuation. I feel the flush cooking up. Okay, VIX at like a 30-minute supply. Hopefully it's not trying to do anything there.
Well, hopefully on the 1 hour we get like a opposite wick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. On the 1 minute, it looks like it consolidated, broke up, failed, broke down, and hopefully this is the pullback into that previous consolidation for a rejection and a move down. But yeah, it does suck having 10 points again and not doing anything about it. Algo looks good. It's just a hard trade, like shorting on top that you're gonna, it's rough. And
Right, mid global is
Yeah, we can always wait for the bottom.
yeah.
Those. Bucket swing trading. Supply better come through.
I believe.
And Q is about to pop down.
Yeah, come on.
VIX. Oh no.
Looks the fucking down, Vince.
It had a supply.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. That 10-minute supply better hook it up.
And Q, come on.
I was like 2-3 points away from my final target, but I was 10 point. I had 10 points twice, and
Shiz.
it's crazy.
3 points, that's nothing.
And I was thinking about just freaking jumping out, but it looks so weak there. It was like resisting
know.
under and like.
The days that like I actually catch shorts, it's just like
In the 1 minute, I still like this.
it looks good. And Q's about a fucking dog.
Let's go. Nice 15-minute. Just needs one more structure break here. Nice. Okay, we now on the 1 minute, we just need that continued H, you know?
Mhm.
That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good to continue it on that 1 minute. What do you say?
Yeah, it does.
Looks like honestly at a 15-minute two could look like a close and a drop. This might be one of the entries that we'd finally be like, okay, this looks good. On a 30-minute too. Just need like 2-3 more points. What the hell is this? Like, what's going on? Like, yeah. Agreed. NQ looked like it could go down, huh?
Yeah, let's go on Q.
It better not double bottom or anything like that right there. 15-minute looks good to close like that. That would be something that we probably want to trade a short on, right? Because now you effectively are ending with a very bearish candle at the bottom there. I mean, you're still kind of at this top level, but I could see definitely another move happening. All right, VIX kind of moving a little bit, made a recovery a little bit.
Yeah.
And then I like NQ for sure. If
Oh,
NQ can
yeah.
break that structure, it could have enough to get near its previous low, right? And that's all we kind of need. You know, it doesn't even have to do a new low, just
What's your target? 51.5?
I think it's like I'm just gonna let it take me, but I think it's like 50 or 51. Oh, it hit this 1 minute demand. No wonder it bounced up a couple minutes ago. Yeah, it should be like 51.5, I think, if I did the math right. But I probably didn't, so.
I like that 1 hour. Did exactly what I wanted it to do.
Yeah, like one more point we do. I was even thinking about jumping out right now. Just cause. Okay, that's a good close. It's a good close on the 15.
Yeah.
I don't like being on the 1 minute. There's a little 1 minute gap, but okay. Let's go with that. Give me. All right, got it. What about you?
Nice. I'm at 48.25.
Oh shit! Did you scale it? Or... I mean, that looks like a pretty decent like candle though.
Yeah, it
Right
does.
on the 15. VIX is running up. I would just target that, yeah, because like it's looking good, but you never know. It can make a higher low, failed H, you know, like it's best to just hit the momentum. Unless you start trailing it from the top. But there's like a 1 minute gap at 54. And I don't know if you want to trail it from the top because then that means that you'll give away like 5 points if it comes back up for you. At least VIX is hot right now. Just get out. Just get out. 1 point? Is that what you need for break even or what?
Oh yeah, break even right now. Let me see.
You wouldn't just like jump out. Let's see. Maybe it could reject the underside on that 1 minute, right?
Holy fuck me.
You're 1 point away. I was just like, just get up. Just get up. Hit ES is 1 hour 200. And the 30-minute 200. I was gonna say to scale there too. We could have scaled right at like my target.
I think I fumbled that.
No, I
Real
don't think so.
good.
I don't think so. I think that there's still residual weakness here. I think it was just like reactionary. The last of the residual reactionary support. But really, that candle, like the last 2, 3 15-minute candles look really good. And I bet it could resist right here because that's sometimes on the higher time frames it does that, like the 30 and the hour. It'll resist, it'll go back right to where the structure initially broke on the previous candle, and then it'll finish its move down. But at the same time, when it was like 1 point away, I was like, oh, no. Right there's 10 points.
Uh, 1 point. What the fuck, dude? What am I doing?
You didn't think about
I
jumping
just
out?
wanted that shit to dump. I just
Yeah.
wanted it to dump.
That doesn't freaking look good on the 15. On the 10-minute, it's literally trash day. Let's see.
It's like 40 minutes of torture, all gone to waste. Damn, I fucked up.
No, you're okay still. The only thing I don't like about this whole situation is that 5-minute gap still up there. But honestly, other than that, like you still are in an area of resistance for me on the 5-minute. Kind of looks like, and then maybe on the 2-minute too. I mean the 1 minute. It's going back to that 60 level. Maybe it can make a new low. The algo's doing really well. to go down. Looks like it.
I think I'm fucked, honestly.
Don't think that. I kind of like it still resisting under that 60. Resisting the top side of the 200. You might have to move your well, I don't know. Would you move your TP up to that like 1 minute demand right there? That would be 51.5. Unless you think on the higher time frame it could break structure again, and then you'd have to take the 48 target. But you know, that's 3 points.
Yeah.
Okay, I kind of like how it broke down, like failed H, and then broke up failed H. Just believe. Okay. Get a nice 5-minute close here, and hopefully that's just a continuation.
I don't know, I've missed with that 30-minute 200 right there. Like,
I didn't see that till after.
I know. On the 1 hour too.
Yeah.
Those 200s are sneaky.
I would really like this on NQ. I mean, I feel like NQ's most prominent area has been resisted. So hopefully, you know, you can get one decent move here. You never know when it's going to come, and it still hasn't completely played out yet, but it looks like it could potentially. You know, you could always get like a failed H, like high or low gay shit, but so far. Let's go. Okay, broke structure. Broke structure. Be back.
No, it's okay. Thank you, baby.
Hey, lean back, all right? Lean back. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, you gonna like scale out or something? Or what?
I'm not just fucking hope it flushes because
Look at the 5 minute. Why don't you just like I'd maybe trail on the 5 minute or something? Or yeah, the problem was with that 200 SMA. Hey, VIX looks pretty decent now. If it initially reacted to that area, now looking like it can make an additional move. What's your target?
the
You
bottom
moved
of the
it
15-minute breakout.
down. I think you should scale.
I'll scale
at
at that demand.
scale at 48 and then leave the other one to maybe go to the bottom. But nah, like you can't have 3-4 chances and then make it, like change it up,
Yeah.
It's okay, 3 minutes. That's a good candle to close down there like that. But yeah, I've just seen it a lot of times too, where it like you think it's gonna go more, and then it literally just goes into that demand, and you're like, oh, it went one more point, VIX, let's go. I just left you for a little bit because I felt like I was talking a lot and like maybe stressing you out. Hopefully let you make a decision in peace. Okay, VIX.
It's been rough. I learned my lesson on like, damn, 1 point, dude. Like, what the hell was I thinking?
Hey, well.
That's why I'm like, I went through all that. I'm gonna get more out of it.
I know. And then that could take you 2 or 3 steps further into the darkness, like look at what happened to me the other day, when I could have broke even at 5 points and then I ended at -10, and then I could have broke even at -10 and then I ended -12 and then yeah. Yeah, because I wouldn't be able to say if this thing could literally go from this level all the way to the bottom without any reactions, Just play on the 15, lean back, and just allow it to be. Just whatever is objectively logical. Which honestly should be like both of your contracts scaling at 58 now, honestly. Like if this candle closes down there and breaks down, there's no way that it should ever break up. And if it does, you should be out of there with whatever you have. And then if it breaks down, you should scale at the next support and then maybe trail for an additional larger breakdown. But you never know. Because it's still kind of in support a little bit, Like it hasn't broken down and retested yet. Or would you say just get out right now?
Or should I just leave now?
I mean, what do you like on the day? Are you break even or
I'm like
a little negative?
down 200 something, but
That's pretty good actually.
I mean it's not that bad, right?
I would trail on the. What would you be if you trailed on the 5 minute? You'd be down like 5.
Let's just hope this shit breaks on the 15 and then I can move it down.
Right. Yeah.
The 1 hour.
Yeah, that NQ 1 hour too. It's got a drop base drop though. It's just a horrible place to drop base drop, you know, like it's right at a potential support and like you can't really tell what it wants to be doing.
Mm-hmm. Deal or no deal?
That means you just have to jump out.
A 5 minute. No, it's gonna get me. Sucks. Gosh. No more.
Fuck. Got me out. That was the most annoying price action I've ever been in. Honestly.
Did you get out?
Yeah.
That's all right. Let's call it a day, huh?
Why did I just eat the 10 points?
Yeah, that was crazy. Like,
So fucking annoying, honestly.
it's okay. Okay. All right. See you tomorrow.